How's it going, guys? It's me to JR7744. Anyways, Jazzy's package just finally arrived, the other half. And surprisingly, when I was trying to track it, it was not showing anything, even if I punched in the tracking number. And when I was checking the package when it was supposedly taken, it was in the forest. I don't know, but an undisclosed place that I can necessarily figure out. But it finally arrived, so let's go pick it up. And as well, I'll keep you guys some updates onto the restrooms that have been remodeled. All right, let's go. First, I need to put on some shoes. I don't want to walk in all Crocs and stuff. Alrighty, package finally arrived. All right, carefully. Actually, yep. Sadly, how this had started to rust, honestly. It is a bit of a shame. I have to be very careful though. I don't want to puncture the lotion itself. I know it's a lotion. And by my surprise, it's not cutting. All right. One sec. Don't think I've... it's probably been a while since the last time this one. Alright. Here it is. Get away. We got it. So, it's bothering me. Alright. Hopefully you could see it. Oh, no, you can't. There we go. We finally got it. Does it smell? Nope, it's sealed. Well, that's one thing that's protected, but I'm glad that we have it now. So, anyways, that and this, I am gonna send them both out. Alright. Because this is not my order, this is Jazzy's. Alright, so after completing Jazzy's order, she actually gave me something really nice. And it was really thoughtful of her. I'll show it to you in size comparison. First time ever using the spray deodorants. This is actually really, really nice. Thank you so very much. And here is the size comparison to the sunscreen. It's a little bit bigger. So this one is just 4 fluid ounces, 118 milliliters. This one's just 5 fluid ounces, 147 milliliters, as you can probably see from the label right there. Yeah, I've actually never used this before, so it thinks, I guess, I might as well. So excuse me as I'm struggling to open this up. Oh, it's in the front, okay. Didn't see that. There we go. Very nice. I might as well just, you know, spray it over. Ooh, it's cold. Oh, it got into my mouth and my nose. Sorry about that. But yeah, I definitely might need it since it's so hot. It is very, very hot, so this is really nice. And it's a coastal mist, so yeah, since I'm gonna be out in Long Beach, might as well smell like the ocean. Yeah, thank you so very much. And it actually does have a nice musk to it, so that's really nice. I got the soap before and I gave it to my aunt since they don't have Dr. Squatch over there, so it's also a really nice gift, Jazzy, so thank you so very much. Also keeping the sunscreens, 4 of them, for my group that we're going to be working. So yeah, I will be leaving this Friday, and yeah, I'll be back around Tuesday. So yeah, I'll see if I could record some stuff for the next stream after this one. We'll see. All right, here it is. There we go. The mirror is completely new, as you may have seen. Yeah, I don't know if we're ever gonna replace this, but we accidentally dropped a 1 if you noticed. So yeah, I actually do like this. Give me a second. Ba-doop. It's actually very nice. Very, very nice. So most of the top is just parent stuff. On the drawers, my stuff. Never mind. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where it went. Okay. It looks like they added more things into here. There it is. Yeah. Let me just put that there. Yeah. Alright. And some of my brother's stuff here as well. He uses them, believe me. If you want to know. Don't know what's maybe in here. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. This also has been changed, by the way. It has been painted. Everything has been, this actually has been replaced. So these are usually my parents' stuff as well. Yeah. And I believe these are where the, yep, the towels. And there's a candle in here, cool. All right. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, nice. All right. Sweet. That's also nice. Nice that we have this. Turn on the light as well. Yeah, like that little frosted look to it for the shower. Very cool. Yeah, I'll just leave it as is. I think I pushed it a little tiny bit too hard. But yeah, that's actually really nice, really cool. Let me get out of here because I'm already starting to sweat. All right. So I got my badge for work, guys. It's right here. I'm probably gonna censor it because obviously for obvious reasons. Another thing I want to say that's actually kind of crazy. You guys already seen my ex, and the fact you guys might remember, she's currently 6 months pregnant, and she is still asking me for money, which is kind of sad when you think about it. Her baby daddy doesn't provide anything for her for anything, but it's kind of awkward situation that you're asking your ex-boyfriend for that money. See what's going on. Yeah, we may be friends, but we're never. Yeah, and believe me, have given her enough money from the past, and she's still asking for more. And I'm terribly sorry if your parents aren't supporting, or even your current boyfriend. Yeah, it's your fault. Well, anyways, guys, yes, even though I am packing up ready for Friday, and yes, no stream, no Marvel Rebels on Friday because I'll be out in Long Beach for 5 days. I'll be back Tuesday, so that's at least good before the next tour. We're just hoping, everything will be all right. And yeah, I was surprised to expect a message like this. So yeah, I've been spending quite a lot. We've been spending thousands of dollars in just repairs from the damages that's been made, and then fixing up the damages, and also what needs to be done. Since that this is nearly finished, I believe it is nearly finished, hopefully. Yeah. just get things ready, get things packed. Let's get on to the stream. Hold on. Hold on. Testing, testing. Okay, just making sure that it's on the right property. Properties, microphone is on the correct one. That's good. Makes my job easier. The phone audio is also on the right one too. Okay. Let me see if I could just get the camera to work as well. Anyways, how's it going, guys? It's me, the JR7744. Welcome, welcome. There we go. Now it's displaying. All right. Hopefully that also includes on the sound too. Let's just hope. Well, everything seems to be working fine, so I think we're ready. Switch 2 cameras, it's still not displaying, so let's see if I could get it to forcefully run. It might be on the wrong camera setting. So hold on, it's not, oh, it's not active. Give me a second. You can hear the game, right? Making sure. No, it is active. It's on, but it's not displaying anything. Weird. There we go. Now it's displaying. Okay. Got it to work. Slide on over. There we go. Anyways, guys, welcome. It is now the second half of the Sunshine Tour. Hopefully you could hear the game as well. For tour challenges 2, we gotta do 5 rocket starts, use 15 mushrooms, drive a distance of 20,000 or more, use point boost tickets 3 times, drive a distance of 15,000 or more using a driver wearing earrings, earn a score of 7,000 or higher in 3 trick or reverse trick courses, cause opponents to crash using a mega mushroom, earn a total score of 15,000 or higher in the King Bob-omb Cup, send greeting coins to a friend. We will get a quick ticket if we were to complete all that. Alright, seems that we're nearly finished. And the rest, that's up to us, honestly. I can hear the game. Awesome, awesome. That's what I want to hear. Alright, let me quickly hop into Twitch. I haven't used Twitch yet, so let me see if I could get the predictions displayed. I know a lot of you guys want me to wear the Sunshine shirt as well from before. I have it, it's just right here. Yeah, it's been hanging on the back. Alright, so let's head to predictions. And that is about to start, unfortunately. And it just started. Alright. Let me just do that. There we go, it's now active. Yeah. There we go. Let me dismiss this so I can have this displayed. There we go. Alright. We will see whether we go up, go down. It's up to you guys. Alright. In the meantime, even though it is in the afternoon, it's currently 12:52 p.m. I might need to turn on the air because I'm slowly starting to sweat and I can feel it on my neck. It's awful. So I'll be right back and I'll let you guys do the predictions. Alright? Alrighty, I'm back. Hello. Um, Someone gave me a really cool hat, so I guess I'll also wear that for the screen. Alright, let me turn the camera back on. Alright, check this out. Get your kicks on Route 66. Yeah, this is really nice. It's already fitted, so I actually do like that. Alright. And also, they gave me like a really tall Pepsi. It's like a little more over than a liter. So this is pretty nice. Ah, it's not gonna show. Yeah, you just walked in just to get Switch 2. Alright. Ranking results are on display, so let's see how we did. And it froze. Darn, it froze. At the worst timing too. Because unfortunately I ranked down, unfortunately. I got into 2nd the last time I checked, and now I'm at 4th. So I'm terribly sorry about that. Yeah, here's proof that you might need. There you go. Yeah, unfortunately I ranked down. Alright, we got yellow Turbo Yoshi. Alright. 4th is not too bad, but ranking down, it's unfortunate. Because that means that I had to try twice as hard to get back up. 10 rubies, we got 600 coins, 5 driver points cap up high end, super, and normal. Alright. Yeah. Oh wow, so this person stayed in 1st. Voodoo. Alright, 43,000, 52,000, and 45,000 is what they got. Total of 142,000. Alright. Matida had overtaken me. And then here's my score. 48,000, 45,000, and 41,000. Extreme 07. Oh wow, 60. Around the 60, high 60,000s. Alright. Yeah, the Extreme 07, he got 61,000, 67, and 63,000. Wow. There's Dark Blue Yoshi, Enoch, Daniel, Alexis. Who else? Got Michael here. Let's go. Got Chef Eli, Oshawott, 2004. Hope. Hank. Short Horse. Drybones Kart. Alright. Laro. Junior plays, and Jazzy. As well as we got bonus points from Geo. Thank you. And that's everyone from the frame ranking. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately we went down. But that's alright. I haven't been playing this as much. So yeah. And looks like we got another maintenance notification. Note. All Mario Kart Tour Gold Pass benefits except the continuous subscription rewards will be enabled for all players after the above maintenance period ends. Okay. And surprisingly, I'm in 1st in this one. Alright, so let me go into predictions real quick. And let's end it. Choose. Unfortunately, we ranked down. complete prediction. Yeah, it's unfortunate that, yep, ranked down. And nobody predicted this. Everybody thought it was gonna be, most of you guys thought it was, second or third. It seems reasonable, yeah, but, it's a shame. Alright. So I guess we're gonna be finishing off all of these, and then we'll head into multiplayer right after. Okay. Daisy Hills, we're gonna go with Jazzy. We got the Wiggler Kart. Alright. Let me see. Now these would be just as good, so we're gonna go with that. Yo, you missed the predictions! But you just made it just in time for Wiggler Wednesday. So here we go. Welcome, welcome. Alright. There, I resized the background for you guys, so I'm not blocking the wanted poster. The background basically is a much more redefined texture for from Super Mario Sunshine. They added a little bit more polygons as well for the background, so it's kind of been done in the ground up, but I have no idea where to find this in the mods. I would love to play it like that, like an actual HD Super Mario Sunshine with better graphics, maybe. Maybe giving the Mario Odyssey model. Who knows? Oh darn! Bad timing there. Dang. Also, Riley, she gave me a gift. Thank you so very much. I missed the predictions because I was watching the video. No worries, no worries. I think the predictions was a little short too, because I want to get things going. Yeah. Not too bad being on second. Let's see. Two good choices right here. Daisy Cruiser. We're likely gonna go with the Thai Daisy for this one. Alright. I'll save them up. I believe you heard this story as well, but yeah, those were the messages. But yeah, very recently. I think, you know, I gave you enough. Gave you enough. And what bothers me the most is that when she says, "Oh, of course I'll pay you back. I know it's a lot, but I'll pay you back." She never does. Never does. Honestly, in that kind of case, you know, I would ask for it to pay every single penny spent, you know? Because I ain't no ATM, you know? Because apparently, she keeps calling her, never said husband, honestly, now that I just think about it. Maybe once, but always, like, boyfriend. Hardly ever say fiance, but now it never even mentions her name. Now just goes by Charles. So I was like, are you guys even dating or not? Because you're pregnant, and if that were to be the case of a situationship, then Godspeed. And some people are just saying that maybe she just regrets the choices that she made. And that would be kind of harsh to even say, too. But the fact that she probably would be very much jealous just with me being with Jazzy, you know. That I'm treating her a lot better, and she, Destiny treats me as if I were to be an ATM, you know. To be honest, she's gonna struggle so much with the baby by herself if this continues. That would definitely be difficult, because that's the mistake that she made. Her own selfishness, her own greed that she wants from me, I never would give that to her, you know. Fornication is just as bad enough, you know, if it's unplanned. And she's been kind of like wanting this since high school, and I just said to myself, no, this is not what love is. And you can't force me to push me into an act of wrongdoing, you know? Because when you think about it, I may have the money to support a child, but I also need to have the money to also support myself, whether it's just like food, actual necessities, you know? And I was like, I can't, at that moment, I can't do both. I cannot. In that case, you know. So that is also the main reason why I'm not necessarily rushing too much for my case, you know. Of course, I really do want to get married myself, but at this moment I just can't. I still need to build myself. I need a like a bigger structure for myself, you know, to be more supportive. Because if I'm too quick for it, I'm likely gonna stumble. So I think you kind of would get what I'm saying. Yeah, and I don't like to be played for a fool, you know. Nice, like I said, it's a shame whether her parents were just never supportive of her. Obviously, I knew that they were separated now. They're her parents, and that could also lead to bad choices because, you know, by acting like, oh, I never had a dad, that's just BS.
but still in the part, her family has to at least be in charge of her. How she will grow into a person, you know? But it doesn't necessarily matter. Doesn't necessarily matter how old is she. You're still under the roof of your parents. I'm just surprised they didn't kick her out or anything. I think they have at some point. I think I heard from her from Destiny. But the way she twists the knife, it's twisting the truth. Yeah. Because there's also been times when she makes me sound like, oh, I was the reason that I made her this way. But I was like, no. Can't play victim when I already know the truth. You've just been caught in the act. And then you act all innocent. I was like, oh, I have no friends. Yeah, I know why, because you did the exact same thing by just manipulating them. That's the main reason why AJ doesn't hang out with you. Dorel even. Jose. And they were all scumbags, honestly. But yeah, that's basically some story from my past. And I feel like it's a shame that she doesn't let go of that. I let it go, but you always seem to throw the past back at me. Whether I like it or not, I guess. Oh jeez. That was a pumpkin. But yeah. Destiny knows about Jazzy. But that, I think that also what kind of carries the jealousy in her eyes. So she tries to kind of one-up. So go, oh, I'm living better away from you. And then, yeah, she kind of stumbled on her own trap. Can't be doing things like that. Shame, you know? Or shame. Alright, Sydney's Sprint. Second, reverse. Sydney Sprint 2. I really wish we had more variants of these city courses, and hopefully, you know, if Mario Kart Tour were to ever continue, saying, oh, we probably made a bad decision to close down the game. I was like, yeah, just rebuild it. Heck, port it on the Switch 2, I don't care. This game sells, even if it's completely free, you know? And the free game definitely needs to have a way you know, to be in support. So I was like, yeah. Because honestly, I'll play this a lot more than Mario Kart World. It's just more fun, in my opinion. A mobile game being more fun. Take notes, Nintendo. You're doing something wrong. And some of my friends were trying to, not necessarily force, but trying to beg me to get us Splatoon Raiders. And I simply just say, you know, Splatoon is just not for me. And you can't change my... You can't change my opinion. Mario Kart Tour on Switch 2, that'll be pretty great. Switch 1, Switch 2, that'll be nice. And I have so many ideas, you know. The Switch 2, or Switch even, being the first game to also support, like, phone connection even. You know, continue with Mario Kart Tour on phone. Just needs a like a grand overhaul of an update, and yeah. And believe me, I do believe that the Switch 1 and Switch 2 have that capability of performing in that case, you know? We'll see. Oh, there we go. We got the extreme heat warning. It is getting hot. That's all I could say. Yeah. And it's also really funny, that message that I just overread as well. Whenever I look at the views of Mario Kart Tour on streams, the majority of the streams for Mario Kart Tour are all Hispanic. Mostly of those streaming in Mexico. So that's actually kind of crazy. Some of them are actually, I think I've witnessed maybe 4 Portuguese players, yeah, or streamers playing Mario Kart Tour. So that's also another thing that I kind of witnessed. But over time, yeah, most of them are Spanish speaking. As for me, I hardly ever do speak the language. But I was born here, so my parents were never the ones to kind of taught me Spanish, so there's that fault. I feel like I could perform a little bit on that one. That's fine. Let's do jump boosts. Alright, cheat it. Jump, jump. Nice. Just think outside the box. this one, but it's fine. Daisy Circuit, nice. Alright. You know, I'm probably gonna raise it. Oh, okay. I'll save it. Well, that's okay. Okay. Also, I have to say, Thursday will be the last stream of the month. I can't be streaming on my birthday, because, one, I'm gonna be driving out. So, yeah. But I'll see if I could vlog some things for you guys to prepare for the next stream. That didn't work. Hopefully this will. Nice, it did. I'll take it. I think a lot of people's sleep schedules are pretty bad. I mean, one, the summer heat, and what makes me very, very mad, because I'll just show this off anyway. I'll drink this later. Let me remove the virtual background. So my fan right there, and excuse the mess right there. Yeah, I'm just getting clothes ready, so I just put it in a pile. So don't worry about that. So yeah, I always usually have the fan on, and my dad, he has like a little remote, and he turns it off when I'm sleeping. So my bed is just like a pool of my sweat, and that's nasty, you know? I don't like that. I honestly don't like that. And we don't have a working AC. So he's complaining that we're wasting money, and the house would be like blazing hot inside, you know? Because you see those like the little AC monitors, and tells you the temperature of inside the house. It will be around like 87 degrees Fahrenheit. That thing is keeping me cool. Usually they will leave the windows open, and it just drags in the hot air, and I could feel the heat coming from that, you know? I could feel the hot air like sucking in, and I hate that. Really, So even in times, you know, you guys already know I have like a gaming laptop, and it's also trying to disperse the heat. So my dad would just like close the door, lock it, and then traps me in with the heat because that it's dispersing, and then my room gets hotter and hotter and hotter. It feels like a sauna, and I was like, oh man, I hate that feeling. Honestly, I really do hate that feeling. It's awful. Honestly, it's honestly awful. Yeah. All right. Oops, I accidentally closed it. Broadcast. There we go. Hide away. Oh wait, shoot. There was also another thing, yeah. They were stacking a whole bunch of, like, styrofoam by the window, so you can see there's, like, styrofoam here, styrofoam boxes. I think that's a fridge that is stacked right there. Yeah. So, good thing is, hopefully, the cable. There we go. Hopefully that by the time the sun goes down, it doesn't hit me directly in the eyes. So that styrofoam box and the other styrofoam pieces are also blocking the field of view where the sun would normally hit. So pretty good. Alright. Here we go, here we go! Nice, we're matching! Yeah. Alright. Steal. Nice. We also have a, yeah. I have no problem for it. Shame that a lot of art doesn't necessarily feel original anymore. And that debate could still play its role. Pointillism, surrealism, it's already been done for. Same with the art, but there's so many different genres of art that we already discovered. Hardly ever see something new. But I just say to myself, art is art. Whether you may say that, you know, AI art is stealing it, we're also getting inspired by categories. So I'm like, nothing's necessarily original, but art is art. I have no problem with it. And I see both sides. Whenever I draw something, they're like, oh, you're copying this one style or that one style. It's like, I'm basically just drawing from what I know. I'm not necessarily doing from reference or anything. And they'll continue arguing and arguing. So I'm like, yeah, people just want to find something to argue about. And they'll argue about everything. Believe me, this world will argue about anything. And it pains me to even know that we're normally getting opinionated and making these fussing of fights. It's bothersome. Doesn't matter who is right or wrong. everybody could all be in one agreement. If someone doesn't like something, that's so be it. Don't have to put on a show just to have your opinions made. There is no point whether who is right or wrong. If someone doesn't like something, just is. There's no point to argue. I think I threw it backwards by accident. Simple tap would just either throw it forward or throw it back, but I think it's just the way I was swiping, you know? Take him out quick. Alright. Just close this real quick. So we don't let the gas release. Alright. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It bounced but did not explode. Oh wow. Dumping bubbles is gonna be the way to go. Alright then. Alright, Cat Peach. It is a reverse trick, so let's hopefully... Don't think we have a trick card. No, we do. We have technically two, but they're pretty low, but I'll go with it anyway. I'm surprised because I feel like I haven't even used this card at all. And I want to save my tickets up for something good or better, but overall just stack it over the points tickets. And man, how lazy does Nintendo really have to be just to... Can we just raise it up using how many tickets you want it to be, not just going one by one? It's a little bit of lazy work there. Yeah. Okay. Just making sure that I'm not pulling on any cables there. Yes, they are. Thank you, Dr. Squatch. Speaking of which, Dr. Squatch. Oh, we got 5 stars. Alright. What is it, GTA? Still, that idea for the night tour during the time when we said police car would be really cool. Technically, if you were to count Mario Kart Live Home Circuit, we have ambulance. That was nice. Alright, perfect. Not the item I wanted. It takes up a lot of space. But okay, Lucky 7, that actually balances it. Don't be. Nice. Might need to hide it away for a little bit so the messages don't keep appearing. So, 1 sec. Oh yeah, I remember the situation. That was from... Alright, where do I... Shoot, I don't remember. Mute or... Yeah, just for a little bit. Alright. Alright, there we go. We need more beach courses. If there was a point of me being a wiggler and I didn't see it, then forgive me. Giant bananas. Here we go. And a lightning dodge. Okay. Not getting shot this round. Victory Mega Horn. Super Horn, Mega Horn. Forgot exactly what it's called. Alright, you got time trial. You know what, I was thinking I might need to, bring my watch with me. Yeah. Thing is, I might need to charge it, though. Might do that. Might need to do that. Already messed up, that's fine. I mean, this course is pretty short. Yeah, you can do it. Do one lap in just 30 seconds. It's funny because I actually thought it was like that short. Yeah, I surprised myself. Oh, okay, it didn't work as I imagined it would. Okay. It would be kind of cool if you could just trick off of the Cheep Cheep. Alright, minute and 6, that's fine. I might need to charge my watch. I think it's dead, so... Maybe. Maybe so, I don't know. Hold on, which character I chose? Okay. It's taking a bit. Alright. I don't know if I should change the dance too, because goodness, I think, yeah, the stainless steel is definitely gonna burn off of the like 116 degree heat. Yeah, and for work I have to wear a suit, not entirely, but yeah, kind of like a vest as well if I need to. It would look like a valet. Or a waiter. Not nearly close. That's fine. Drop one up there. No! It went straight back at me, no! Alright. Close to get hit, too. Right, red shell frenzy, that's good. Good save, good save. Let's finish. Ooh, okay. That was nice. Alright, does this even have battery? Give me a sec. And I need to double check. Did it turn off on me? That's one thing I don't know. No, it didn't. Okay. It's 13%, okay. Yeah, I'll probably charge it and then maybe change the band. And I'm gonna be at Long Beach. Don't think I have my do I? Let's see real quick. I do. Okay. It's right here. Nice. Yeah. Just charge it. Probably will. Drag that there. Okay. Let's angle it. I'm surprised I found it. I was like, wait a minute, I saw a cable on the floor. With a bunch of other cables. What's this doing here? Alright, charging. There we go. I'll leave you there. Alright. Nice. Tom Nook. Not the way I wanted to bounce, but at least I got someone off of it. Oh. Straight to that look kinda cool. There. 12 slots and a non-stop combo. Nice. Alright, let's go for me. With the Wiggler Me Racing Suit for Wiggler Wednesday. Nice, nice. Alright, that's perfect. Got the Happy Flower, we got the Wiggler Egg 1, and the Wiggler Me Racing Suit. That's perfect. More than perfect. Sonic, get him! That's a funny name. Alright. We are going to be playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds tomorrow, and that's going to be the last stream of this month. Because by the 31st, of course that's my birthday, gonna be heading out midnight, so yeah. I don't want to deal with beach traffic, you know. That's also gonna be problematic, so gotta get everything ready. My suits are already gonna be in the dry. My suits are already in the dry cleaning. But it's gonna be ready to pick up before I depart. Got my badge ready, that's also great. And need to pick up some friends. Cause we're all gonna be staying in a hotel. so that's what happened to it. Alright. I missed! No! Oh, that'd be nice. Wait, hold on. I want to do that again. Actually, I think that might be possible to get both of them. If I have two, I think that might be best to get. $71. No, I missed 2 stacks, maybe. Let's try that again. I want to see. Since that we could only carry two bombs. Let's see if that might be possible. That went over, unfortunately. Maybe next time. Shame that they made this faster, but it's not fast enough. Alright. At least it felt quick. Alright, I guess we'll continue off. Daisy Cruiser, alright. Nice. We got each other. Alright. Good slipstream. Not bad. Too bad the game's shutting down. It's such a shame, honestly. This game is performing pretty well. Performing pretty well. And Nintendo has the nerve to close it. And what I find mind-boggling, basically, is that Super Mario Run, technically I would say somewhat in between the second game that Nintendo ever made, and it's still running. But it feels kind of weird because I remember paying Super Mario Run just to play it, and it's still going on. Still feels like a copy and paste kind of game. And I don't like it. There was another game, I have not necessarily a care for much of Dr. Mario World at the time too. and I remember playing it before yeah, Mario Kart Mario Kart Tour came out, and honestly I prefer playing Mario Kart Tour than Mario Kart World. And yeah, Fire Emblem still, they have videos of it, so I'm like, yeah, what to expect from Nintendo. It bothers me that much. Because the whole debate whether they say it's long riddance, good riddance, I have to say that Mario Kart Tour is a mainline Mario game, and without it, we would not have the DLC for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and we would not have the inspiration for Mario Kart World. And it clearly shows, you know? They even included music from Mario Kart Tour in Mario Kart World, so I'm like, it says right there, Tour. And also as well, from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is Booster Course Pass, so... You guys just don't want to face the fact of the truth, you know? Nintendo fans will be Nintendo fans, that's all I can say for myself. And I'd rather die with my word of what I say. I'm not changing a single thing what I will say. Whether it hurts someone intentionally or unintentionally, my word is my word. And I don't need someone else's opinion to change my thought. Because everybody would just get all... everybody would just throw a hissy fit if I were to say otherwise, because they don't like one's opinion, and I just think like, man, and who else says that if you're right or wrong? Doesn't necessarily matter in this point. One person doesn't agree with one thing, then so be it. If everyone agrees on the same thing, then what's the point? Every Nightbot message is just all into one, huh? I set them in different timers, so I don't know why they're all setting off in the exact same time. Might need to fix that, I guess. Excuse me. And also, yeah, I noticed that second time we had a Tom Nook encounter. Nice. Alright. That blue shell didn't hit me, but so that's pretty nice. Consider myself lucky. You know what, that deserves lucky. Hold on. Doing this with one hand. Lucky! There it is, reading. pretty great. Alright. Probably take a short little break. We gotta go get some pins for the convention that I'm attending in 2 days. And yes, I'm surprised a lot of you guys remember, yeah, the end of July is my birthday, and also Spider-Man Brand New Day. I got another poster too. Hold on. Yeah, I got another Spider-Man poster you guys want to see. Here's one of them. This one I already showed you guys. And then, yeah, I have this one as well. So this is actually pretty sweet. Spider-Man appears in shine. Yeah, I got 2 posters, so pretty nice. Please please refrain from just saying happy birthday to me, please. So yeah, I'll be right back because I want to get some pins for my convention and just to put on my vest. So BRB, gonna go find them. Yeah. Alright, back. Let's get started. And also I found the pins, so sweet. Okay. Just wait until the messages disappear. You don't seem to be disappearing, but I'll show it off again. Sometimes I forgot that I could do that. Those who highlighted their messages, and I can force highlight if I want to. But yeah, I don't know whether we're going to be watching a brand new day. I don't know if I'm going to do that after work, though. The tickets sell out pretty quick, so also keep that in mind. Alright, speaking of my brother, let's go with my brother's me. One. That's nice. Hopefully those bananas don't despawn. Quickly develop it. So far we're doing pretty good. Not too bad. Excuse me. Alright. I'll go with Vacation Peach for this one. Not a good start, but it is a start. Oh, you still have your shell. Alright, that's alright. That's not alright. No, not the giant mushroom frenzy. Mega mushroom. Doesn't make me go any faster, that's a problem. Doesn't work necessarily like that. Gotta remind myself. If I get the Mega Mushroom, gotta use the Mega Mushroom. Alright. They added mirror mode onto the offline, so that's pretty cool. Still, I was hoping that some way they could have had a little port for multiplayer. But that it would be really cool to try out. Those who are currently watching on Twitch, you could actually force me to play mirror mode. You know what? I might as well. Let me see if I do have the setting to do so. Do I? Is it active? Because I really hope that I didn't erase it. Let me see. Yeah, I do. Okay, okay. So, there you go. Let me just quickly also... Oh, never mind, Jazzy.
Jasmine Matrix just redeemed mirror mode.
And it's on a cooldown. Yeah. Let me do the next one, mirror mode. Trans. Oh, battle on mirror mode, okay. I'll be something. There we go. So, yeah. As you may have seen right here, yeah, it's on cooldown. Jazzy beat me to it. Alright. Jaha! Sups. How you doing this fine scorching day? Hey Ron, I'm at work. Thank you for dropping by. Been having issues sleeping. I think most of us were... I believe most of us were having trouble sleeping, so I've heard. Fortunately, when it was... My room, it got really hot. Since that we don't necessarily have a AC working. We had a water cooler, but that made everything super humid. Yeah, my mom opened the windows, and then I could feel the hot air also coming in by. So when I was asleep, my dad had the remote turn off my fan when I was like asleep. So I woke up like around 4 in the morning and I'm like drenched in sweat. It's awful. And I'm just reaching season 3 of My Adventures with Superman. Problem is there is no episode 6, I believe. So yeah, that's all I can say. But according to my friends, episode 6 feels like a filler. So, what do you think so far? I love the series. I'm not much of a DC fan, but I do love the animation style for it. So, it has that like a feel-good animation style to it. Also, this is Mario Kart on your phone? Yes, it is. We got the sad news that the game is going to shut down after 7 years, but yet the most crappiest of Nintendo mobile games still stays put, even though they have been out longer. I'll say maybe like a whole decade. Super Mario 1 being one of them, but it honestly just feels like a copy-paste of a game. Every level is pretty much the same, just a different background, different setting. And it is a pay-to-play. You only get, I believe, 3 levels, pretty much the same. You get the overworld, I believe, underground, and I forgot the third one. It was a decade old. Maybe a little bit more. But I remember playing that, and you had to pay for the rest of the worlds. And it feels like I'm just playing Super Mario Bros. DS without the DS. But it feels more like BS to me because it necessarily didn't feel like it's worth the game. The remix version of the game, where it's endless, that kind of made things a little better. And then they had a Super Mario Bros. Wonder event for it, and I thought it would be like, oh, it's gonna be different graphics. No, I was completely wrong, so I felt like, yeah, this is... It feels just a whole bunch of copy-paste stuff, so it sounds like Nintendo, alright. So, in news, this is probably the best Nintendo mobile game there is, aside from Pikmin Bloom. Pokemon Go, I could care less. I still have memories first playing it when I was in Mexico with my cousins. And yeah, it was not a good idea for my cousin to go out at night in the Mexican streets just to get a freaking Bulbasaur. Yeah. So I stopped playing that game, and then at least Pikmin Bloom was at least a good game, honestly. Because honestly, it encouraged me to walk more, so that's pretty nice. But yeah, Mario Kart Tour, it's a shame to see it go. The CIA PSYOP, yeah. I make that joke a lot, and people were just complaining. Mario Kart Tour, they say, it's a freaking gacha game, and I was like, yeah, they got rid of like 80% of the whole gacha mechanics, and you still had the nerve to complain. And here you are, being the hypocrite, buying off of Pokemon packs. And I was like, yeah, if it's like a blind prize. Basically, it's the same concept. People would spend more than like $60 worth of packs for that. So I was like, yeah, it's the same concept. But at least they kind of changed the game for a little bit. Because in certain regions, I know like gacha mechanics are highly legal. Counts as gambling, as according to their law. So they got rid of that in Mario Kart Tour. But yet, people still have the nerve to complain that it's a gacha game still. But still, one of the best ongoing games. But they have the nerve to shut it down. There's no official offline version of this, so yeah. But if I were to be honest, I like this game a lot more than Mario Kart World. You could polish this game as much as you want, but still won't change anything. People say that Mario Kart World still... Yeah, I'll stick to... And was it Nikki? I think it's... Yeah, I like that game actually. I never played it, but it's... I do like the whole point of the game. The characters and whatnot. Some of my friends want to cosplay as certain characters, and I was like, yeah, go for it. I have no complaints. I think another game was... Shoot. Blue Archive, I think it was called? Was another game that they also had a liking for. Yeah, and then you might have met some of my other friends. They also like that one horse game, Uma Musume. I still don't understand the concept of that game, but it's fine. But definitely feels like horse gambling. And another game, Zenless Zone Zero. That's also another one. And then we annoyed them with the Bernice theme. Bernice, I think that's what is her name, but I don't know why it says Bernice. But initially, I do find the irony that this Mario Kart mobile game is somewhat popular than Mario Kart World. Yes, they technically did a campaign to promote. Ooh, lightning this early, sweet. They did have a campaign to promote Mario Kart World at the time. I think it was somewhat of a smart move, but it didn't necessarily add as much. Just 2 new outfits for Mario and Luigi, being the mechanic outfit and the Tiny Titan from Mario Kart World, but also with different alternative color schemes. It's kind of cool, but I wish they did a little bit more to it. It did bring some people back, but it wasn't enough. No new cities. Cause heck, I want Mexico, maybe Rio. That'll be nice. I'm trying to get into Wuthering Waves, I think it was called. Wuthering Waves. I wanted to get it because of that Cyberpunk collaboration that they did. I believe the 2 characters were free as well. I could be wrong. San Antonio as a track. I mean, Texas will be kind of cool. Technically, we have Pauline. We have, I think, yeah, we do have Wario in yeah, Pauline and Wario technically are both in like cowboy attire. That's also pretty great too. But yeah, back to Wuthering Waves. That collaboration is enough to make a grown man cry, and I was looking at the cutscenes too, and I was teary-eyed. Bye-bye Mario Kart Tour, you dingus. How dare you. Season 2 is gonna be something. I just don't understand the whole like documentary of that one character, but hopefully we'll stay for reasons. Some crazy stuff is going down. But it's kind of like that situation, jokingly speaking, like, oh, the cameraman never dies. I have very high hopes for that. Does he get a hit harder? Who knows? Shoot. 2 bullet bills, alright. And also forgive me, I'm trying to at least get both of the chat boxes to not overlap, but I can't figure it out how to, since that technically they separated themselves. But I'm not really into excuse me. I have no idea how to code it. So yeah, I have no idea how to put them together. So they just strangely overlap each other. And also, I'm trying to figure out another way how I could just have my messages also appear. In the other side. Because I know that it all points down to the left, and I wanted to have like other viewers also point to the right, so it kind of seems like a phone message thing. But at least I got the colors to work. Sorry, bro, I gotta go back to work. Alright, Ben. Thank you so much, Jaha, for dropping by. And stay hydrated, man. Hopefully we get a chance to hang out as well. You know what, I think like a Western themed Mario Kart Tour will also be pretty great. Or like a track. Oh snap! Oh, I didn't realize I was just ahead of the position here. Got triple bananas, so banana rain, potassium rain. Sprinkle in some bananas here and there. Oh, my mom's calling me. I think she's back home. But I want to see if she might want something from me, so I'll be right back, guys. Terribly sorry. Alright, next one versus Mega Bowser. Alright. BRB. Alright, I'm back. And at the same time, my brother left me with the island. So, might need to head back to that very soon. In a bit. Alright. Versus Mega Bowser. I don't know if this is gonna be the last one, but we'll see. Tap Dr. Squatch. Tackle this one down. Alright. Here we go. Also, Geo is heading out to work. Okay. Jeez, they got sharp aim. Alright. Hopefully this kind of helps. That's unavoidable. At least we made it to first. Alright. I have no idea what happened there. But goodness, it feels like they're just locked on me. Alright. And yeah, that is it. Okay. Okay. That's nice. There's Geo. Grand Stars obtained 318. Most played horse was Daisy Cruiser. Challenges completed 50. Player level increased. Alright, rival crashes 724. And wins with the most used driver was my Yellow Me racing suit. Alright. Sweet, sweet. Ice. Nice. Alright, we got 3 rubies, 300 coins, and those are the bingos. All cleared. We got Funky Kong now in level 6. What ideas do you want for the offline version? Since Mario Kart Tour does feel like a mashup of all Mario Kart, I do kind of want like arcade tracks in it, as well as what they call like a perfect. I want something that it will be considered like a perfect start boost, you know? Kind of like what they did in Mario Kart Double Dash, you know, when you press A in the exact same time, and then you get that blue flame. That would be really cool. Like a rocket, rocket start plus something like that. That would be kind of cool. But you have to get it like perfect. Perfect boost. I think that would be really cool. Alright, so real quick before we start on, let me change the background real quick. I think this was this one. Yep, there we go. Alright. And then let's go up to tour up real quick. Alright, you have Il Piantissimo shown off here. This was the only good photo I could find. Pianta is also another one. We got a couple of other new ones as well. This one's actually for Shadow Mario because I wanted to actually have that effect. Yeah, give me a moment because I'm also trying to get some photos out. So let's reset that. Yeah. Sunshine Airport will also be pretty great. So yeah, I honestly would see Pianta having like a triple bananas or a banana cannon, to be honest. This one I actually don't necessarily want him to be a driver or anything, but it will be nice to have like a different color paints as well. This is Sunshine King Boo. Don't know what his initial ability would be. Bowser Jr. with the Shadow Mask. Shadow Mario Mask, so his ability will kind of be like... he paints, kind of like a blooper, but with the stews, you know? Sunshine outfit for Peach will be nice. Mario, but he's covered in, in his Sunshine outfit, technically, with the short sleeves. I don't know if he will have blood, but maybe that would be kind of cool with, like, the tricks there. And at the same time, it officially has been a year ago since we had the Mario Kart World event tied with the Sunshine Tour. And here's a new character that I've just seen. I think it was like Nokisia, I think it was her name. Yeah, Nokisia. So this was from the Mario Kart... Not Mario Kart, Super Mario Sunshine multiplayer online. And also they included Shadow Luigi, which I cannot necessarily get a good photo of it. But I think I could just drag it so you could kind of see a little bit more. Yeah. Those were some really good ideas, honestly. I know someone said from Sunshine. No, it was Delfino. It was from Mario Kart DS, Delfino Plaza. I don't know if it's Delfino Plaza. Maybe that was the name. I somewhere in between. Sunshine Airport from Mario Kart 8 is also pretty great idea. Delfino Square, that's the name. I just couldn't think of it. And I think Delfino Plaza was the battle one. So those were really great ideas. Alright, I also have a video set up for you guys. This was included for my... it was like the VTuber for me, and I finally got the update for it, so I will show that off to you while I set that up. Alright, here's the video. Alrighty, let me just quickly jump in. And let's see if I could get this to update as well. It says that we don't necessarily have to pay if we already have version 1.0. So what's added in? It's beards, mustaches, glasses, and custom face paint textures. So let me just see if I can figure out how to do this. I think I might need to sign in again. Yeah, I might need to. Alright, 1 second. Alrighty, hopefully that worked. Browser notifications, not now. So I should get this now, view product. No, it's the same thing. What the? Darn. Because I already got this product, so what the heck? That's weird. It's weird that it's making me buy it again. Uh, might as well. Does it show that I actually did buy this? Yeah, I did. View details. And even has the date when I bought it too, right here. Nope, nope, don't do that. View content. Oh, I could download it. There we go, finally. That's how it's done. Okay. So I don't necessarily have to buy this again. Alright, cool. Now that's done. Alrighty. Yeah, hopefully I don't get to see the default. I really hope not. Because that honestly bothers me a bit. Alright, booting it up right now. Just to test. And yeah, I don't have the version. So let's see, change PTS model. There it is, 1.2, it's there now. Sweet. Alright, how to move model, I think I kind of remember that. Let's give it a moment, it's not responding. Yep, it shows the default. Okay. The thing is, I don't know exactly how to change it. If I remember it, if I remember correctly, to change it, it has to be somewhere in between here. Yeah, customized model, I think it was. I might need to ask the creator for this, for help. I have zero memory how to change it. And so it doesn't continue reverting back to the original. That's also another thing I need to learn. We'll figure it out. Hopefully we can figure this out. Alright, now that works. This is a bit of an updated the Me tuber. So this is 1.2, and yeah, you can see the little creature down there. I didn't buy like the well, it's not paid for, so at least I have a companion. Alright, and I guess this is close enough. Really. Alright. Let me get everybody in. So, excuse me for that. And honestly, I'm just happy that now I'm able to have like a mustache added in. It's also pretty great. Alright. You guys are quick. Alright. Let's see here. The room code is 7187 7189. Alright. That is shown. And also the emotes. I think I got it to work. Sometimes it does mess up a little bit. There we go. And it doesn't revert back to the default, so that's actually pretty great. Yeah. I can't necessarily move my arms, so it's me going like that. I could kind of do so, but never figured out how to actually have the arms animated. But this is the closest to my me, so I'm actually pretty happy about that. Alright, let's get started. And I apologize if my me has his eyes closed, because whenever I look down it assumes that, that I am blinking. And plus I have my glasses on too, so yeah. If I remove my glasses, not necessarily works. Oh yeah, it does. Alright, I'm playing without my glasses, I guess. Ooh. Banana Frenzy. Yeah, I didn't necessarily pay for the VTuber Studio. Hopefully that's... Find what? Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Where was it?
Just need to try this fix, so I can look at today. You can do it.
Okay.
What's up, fine?
Yeah, just give me a few minutes. The race just started, so... Oh goodness, it's also pretty hot. Yeah, so I think this is just a trial race, guys. Yes, so since that I'm gonna be out, I do need to have, like, this is a special event, so the attire is formal, but the good thing is I don't have to wear a full suit. It's not necessarily a necessity, but I'm just basically gonna look like a, kind of like a valet or one of those waiters that you see in a fancy diner, with a vest and stuff. And then I have, once I'm outside, I have one of those high visor vests. So there's gonna be a small intermission. Another BRB, so I just need to make sure that my tuxedo still fits. Even though I have worn it like a year ago. I didn't gain weight or anything. Just that sometimes my dad gives me his old clothes and sometimes they fit me loose. I'm a size 42. My dad's 46 to 48. So yeah, excuse me everybody, I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that, guys. Let's do this one last time. Making sure I can hear myself too. Alright. Okay. Back. Yeah, I apologize. Just making sure that, Mom wants to make sure that it still fits for me to go. Because I will be leaving in 2 days, so just, friendly reminder, doesn't necessarily bother me that much that I'm saying this time and time again, but just in case the message was not clear, there is no streams. There's not going to be any streams up until Friday, and I'll be back Tuesday. So keep that in mind, everybody. Alright. Let me change up the room code. Alright. That should do it. Get a little bit more of my Pepsi. Oh wait, hold on. Speaking of Pepsi, I heard I can actually place things. Is that true? Hold on, I'm checking. I did it before. Settings, logs, loaded. Nope. Item settings? Nope, that's not it. Oh wait, yeah, maybe so. Bepis. Okay. Yep. Alright, can I make it smaller? You can move and rotate item. That's what I just did. Can I make it smaller? Yes. There we go. Bepis. Alright. Okie dokie. I'm surprised it said that I haven't played as Peach, but I think it's just from the restart of the game. Alright. I think my phone assumes that it's like my mouth. The mustache is like somewhere in between my mouth, so I think it's just like opening the mouth. You know. I mean, this is me. This VTuber of my me. It's kind of cool. I wish there was more to do. Hand motions, maybe. I don't know. Maybe in the next update. I don't know. Oh, how did that get me? Oh, okay. Maybe that makes sense. It's hot, so not necessarily the best thing for me to drink, but it's something. Oh, I could move. It moves with my hand. Cool. That I did not know. All right, Wiggler Wednesday. Here we go. I'll throw in the Wigglers another time. I think Geo just head out. Hear the door close. Ooh. Perfect timing there. Nice ricochet shot. I didn't mean to throw it backwards, okay. Uh-oh. Finished. Not too bad. Hmm. I was wondering what that noise was. I think he might be installing something. Just don't know. Also, I realized my lights are on, so... Oh wait, my mom left the lights on. I had it turned off. Might need to turn it off. Nope. The lights flickered. That scared me. Alright, let me turn off the light. There's a power here. No, I think that would be good. Oh dear. At least it's not too bad. Alright. No, we got some more new people. Hello. Damn, alright. Ooh, okay. Followed by a lucky 7 frenzy. Alright. Okay. That was funny, honestly. Good use of a Bowser Shell Frenzy there. Of course, of course. The room code is right above, if you noticed. Alright. Which character to choose? Which character to choose? The interesting thing is, I actually do have the Sunshine shirt, so I'm likely gonna bring it to me in Long Beach, so yeah. And at the same time, I could read Spanish just to let you guys know. I may not speak it as much, but I will speak Spanish if needed. Also comes with a job too. Have to. Cuando alguien se necesita ayuda. And a little bit of sign language. That's also needed as well. Alright, let's go Dr. Squatch. If only I could make Dr. Squatch on, if only I could, get Dr. Squatch as, like, a little VTuber, that'd be kinda cool. I think I could possibly can, but I'm not too sure. We'll see. Vitamins. Multivitamin, I think they were also called. Nice. I wouldn't necessarily say that was stylish, but okay. Thank you. Ew. No, no. Maybe that was. No, that was more of a lucky, actually. That was more of a lucky. There you go. I think that'll do. Alright, finished. I'm gonna recycle this later. Good game indeed. ¿Cómo se dice en español? GG es siempre es, yeah. Oh! I was almost gonna fall. Okay. I'll take third. What? It's not even English. No, the Coke free since what? I don't know that message. Everyone's Ice Mario. Okay. Oh, Gold Mario in there too. No, I didn't mean to use it. Not bad. Gonna go with ananas. Dr. Squatch in a pineapple. Yes, yes. I got it. Second toss. I didn't even see an item. Wow. There. Oh my. Alright, giant bananas. That's a lot of potassium though. Too much potassium could be a bad thing. Ooh! Okay. Alright. You know it. Got 3, that's pretty nice. 3 wigglers. Ouch. Oh my. Frantic mode already. Not necessarily a good thing. Throw it anyway. Well played, wow. You waited for the opportunity for me to throw that, didn't you? That's a good play there. Alright, we got more Wigglers up to this point. So if you want to show your support, best way, go with Wiggler or the Wiggler Me Racing Suit. Let me drop in more Wigglers for you guys. There you go. It's Wiggler Wednesday. Giant Banana Frenzy. Potassium Rating. Potassium Raid, ooh. That's something that we should probably do. There we go. Better Banana Frenzy, but just regular bananas. Right, I get another shot with the items. Coin Frenzy, ooh! Es que yo tengo mucha moneda. I guess at this point I'm gonna be bilingual at this point. I'm not gonna be speaking Italian either. It's the only thing I can necessarily say is like mi fratello, you know? Buongiorno. Yeah, it's nice to learn other languages as well. My brother's learning Tagalog. And a little bit of German. For me, I'm trying to learn a little bit more sign language. Spanish needs to be a little bit more. Ooh, Hank to Tank won by 1 point ahead. Good game, good game. Alright. Definitely gonna still be playing more. So, this is where you usually would say, good games. Appreciate everybody who's currently watching. And hopefully you guys are enjoying yourselves. Take a little break. Let me check on my watch. Is it fully charged? Yes, it's fully charged. Okay. Let me get my watch. Really hope most of you guys are enjoying yourselves. I'll play as Jazzy. Jazzy might join us for the trip. We'll see. Playing with you is illegal. You always get angry. Are you talking about me? I hardly do get angry. I like to be very suppressed when it comes to anger. Don't let it get the best of me, you know? Anger is not a healthy thing. If only, was thinking about it, if only there was a way for people to have like a live translation, basically. That would be kind of cool. And it looks like we also got someone else new. Hello. Oh, I was about to... Oh, I thought I could jump over that. That's fine. Third place is not too bad. Hmm. Alrighty. Alright, not too bad. Jazzy's joining. All right. Everybody welcome Jazzy into the game. Yeah. Nice, nice. Wonder who she's gonna be playing as. Alright, there's Jazzy. Swimsuit Daisy, alright. It'll be kind of nice if they were to add Swimsuit Daisy to like the Marker World version of her. That'll be nice. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my. Well played. About to say we haven't received much on this character, so might as well. That's nice. You know what? With that, let's go with Dr. Squatch. Soap. Yes, yes. Gotta stay clean for the race. Dr. Squatch is ready. Also, it's funny how Jazzy also went with the watermelon because she bought the watermelon lotion that you saw in the very beginning of the stream. Yeah. Looks like Jazzy's in the lead. No, I didn't mean to hit Jazzy. Oh, Jazzy grabbed the item box. Oh, jeez! Oh, man. Well played. I know, that surprisingly got me. Why doesn't it do that? Doesn't do the shocked face anymore, and I'm... Oh, that's a shame. Maybe I might need to recalibrate it? I'm not too sure. I'll continue off. Let's use that as well anyway. Giant banana frenzy. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Oh wow. Third place. Record to third place. Let's change things up a bit. That feels promising. Alright, nice. I feel like that was an old message that didn't pop up earlier. But regardless, thank you. I want to see how many people will be Wigglers. Quite a bit. Nice. Ooh, that's the power of Wiggler Wednesday. Oh goodness. Ah, I jumped over it. Didn't think of that. Oh, I thought that was from the green shells, so I was about to say, whoa. Nice. I didn't see that. Can't make it. Yes. It's okay. No, I just noticed it despawned. I'll go with this. And right after the 12th race, we're still gonna be continuing. I'm just gonna take a bathroom break. So stay tuned. Let me unplug this as well. Ooh, nice. Oh, someone got a blue shell frenzy. Okay. Watch out. I didn't even use my mushroom, but okay. Nice throw, good. Oh, okay, now it works for some reason. Interesting, okay, I was scratching my nose and suddenly that worked. I want to know how that worked. I was scratching my nose. Okay, then in the jolt, yeah. Okay, oh well. Alright, after this race, I'm gonna head to the restroom. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Nice. Darn. I was just about to throw it too. I just downloaded CTGP Mario Kart DS and it's awesome. I want to try the 7 one. I think I have it on my 3DS. I think I do have it installed, but I just haven't even tried it out yet. Alright. I'm gonna head to the restroom real quick. So, BRB. Alright, I am back. Okay. does look like most people are just leaving at this point. Let's fire up our pipes. Hopefully we get something good. Got dry bones, but it's a surplus of 500 coins. 3 driver point boost tickets. Parachute. A surplus of 5,000. 500, sorry. The Kart's point cap up high end. Driver points cap up high end. Turbo Birdo. 500 coins. Kart's point cap up high end. Nice. I saw that message. Can I highlight it? Yeah, I can. Sweet. Has been moderated for 6 months. Nice. Indeed, that it's a good thing. Alright. Doesn't seem like we're gonna get anything good, so let's just speed it up. Got 3 star tickets off of this one. Quick ticket. Alright, glider point boost ticket. More star tickets. Kart point boost tickets 3. Surplus of 1,000 coins. $500 coins. Driver point boost ticket. Alright. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, and then I guess we could get the rest. I went down from first to second now. Let's get all the gifts. We got a Kart point boost ticket. Driver point boost ticket. Surplus of 250 coins. 5 item tickets, 1,000 coins, glider point boost ticket, Kart point boost ticket, driver point boost ticket, the surplus of 250 coins again, glider point boost ticket, Kart, driver, 1,000 coins, a driver skill up normal, driver skill up super, and a driver skill up high end. Kart skill up supers too. Drivers as well. And then let's see what we get off the pipe. Surplus of 250 coins. 10 item tickets. Surplus of 400 coins. Like a lighter skill up high end. Kart skill up high end. And a driver skill up high end. Alright. And I think that's it, yeah. Alrighty guys, I think I'll probably end it off here. It's really nice that we technically fixed the VTuber me model, so that's also pretty great. There are some things I wish that it could actually do, like hand motions, that actually would be kind of cool if that could be possible. But yeah, for a custom me model, that's actually really nice. Sure, it doesn't necessarily have the hair that my me has, but this is close enough. The mustache and the beard. I'll also say the mustache is pretty accurate, but the beard, I wish that I could put it down a little bit. But yeah, this is pretty much how accurate that it could be close to my me. So yeah, I wish there were more male outfits as well. But a jacket's pretty cool, I guess. I know there's like custom face paint, but I'm not gonna ever use it. I don't think I have a need to use it, you know? Maybe for Dr. Squatch, maybe. Maybe so. So, anyways, guys, I guess this would be it for the stream. Yeah, my phone's running a little warm because of the heat. Alright. And I'll probably leave it off here for the stream. Yeah, but till then, guys, thank you once again so much for watching. Let me quickly go on Pikmin Bloom. I don't know if there's anything that I need to check. Not necessarily, there's nothing. Just getting some fruit. And tomorrow, I think that will be the last stream for the month. So tomorrow around 5? Was it around 5? Let me double check. Let's see here. Let me go into my server. Crossworlds. It says that it starts... Yeah, maybe around 5. Let me double check. So it says 8 p.m. PST, no, EST. 2 Pacific. So that's 5 p.m. Yeah. That's Eastern time. 3 hours behind, okay. Alright. So, I guess you could get ready for my final stream for the month tomorrow around 5 Pacific time. I'll close this off. Thank you so very much for watching, everybody. And yeah, hopefully this has been pretty great. I close off the program. And I'll see you guys next time. I'm not too sure if I want to stream something else. We'll see. We'll see. But till then, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Catch you later, everybody.